everyone, welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. My name is Persephone. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. I'm here with Ren, and I have Lorelai in chat with us again. We're going to play some Inscryption. By the way, thank you, Ditto, for doing all of the exercise themes. How's it going? Cynical, and Nine, and Aslan, and DJ. How are you all doing? I'm working on my exercises right now. Won't be able to hear Ren for a second, so Ren, go ahead. Say hi.
Hello.
Yes, we're playing Inscryption again tonight. Existing, waiting for my brain not to be angry with me. I know the feeling. I've been there many, many times. I have projects I have to get ready and actually do and sit down. Because I've been leaving them in limbo. Hey, Panquin. Lots of paperwork today. Visiting an IRL friend to do the TMNT pre-release. Have fun with that. That's going to be lots of fun for a lot of people. Okay. Headphones are back in my pointy ears. I wonder what happens if I hit continue. Oh, we're still in here.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Last time you were here, you just picked up the new game button.
Yeah. I thought if something would happen if we did continue.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, time to hit new game. Unexpected data encountered. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Well, one of them looks... Oh, wow. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimoire used a quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy uses wildlife camera to capture the beasts. Kyo 3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. Hey, isn't that the Gooby Boy right there?
A little bit goopy, isn't he?
With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Huh. Hi, Anubis. Choose a deck to mark your ambition. So hold on, this is Leshy's deck, right?
Yep, that's Leshy.
So this is Grimoire, and Grimoire I'm guessing is like Bones related, maybe? Yeah, Anubis, we played the first part on Monday. We beat the first one first part on Monday, yes. It's fine, Anubis. You have school you gotta do. I kind of... I kind of speedran it on the first stream on Monday.
She got
Oops.
exceptionally lucky. It was very impressive.
Oops.
Yeah, but it's fine.
This is... I'm guessing that's PO3 based on the description. That's probably the fuck... That's the stoat. That was the
We're
stink
working on
bug.
minimum info for that we do this, but yeah. So.
And that looks like the stunted wolf.
Mm-hmm. Bit of a funky eye.
Ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the scribe of magics. Your ambition to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Ambition is to replace Leshy and become the scribe of beasts. Ambition is to replace Grimoire and become the scribe of the dead. I'm gonna take the magic deck. Cards were added to your collection.
There you go.
Okay, so that was probably what this... Ah, the altar deck here, right? Okay, hold on. Emerald Mox. Wait, hold on. Mox.
Uh-huh. You remember Blue Mage?
Oh my god.
There you go. You were wondering about that, weren't you?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can't be sacrificed. While Emerald Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Ruby Mox, Sapphire Mox. Okay, so those are going to be basically ways for us to have mana. Mage people owners control the Mox card, mage people perishes. Okay. Junior Sage. Mage Knight. If Mage Knight owner controls the Mox cards, Mage Knight perishes. When Blue Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Oh. What the fuck?
It just that you only have 20 cards.
No, that's not what I was going. What the fuck over the PO3 showing up?
Uh-huh.
Actually, nope. Hold on. Alright. Okay, no secret walking out the ledge kind of thing going on. Okay. Just checking if where I can and can't go before I have to follow the prescribed path, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hi, Carter. Okay, so there's basically 4 islands, and the coolest one is obviously fucking Grimoires with a whole skeletal hand and everything.
I know, it's fascinating.
I think I'll take on... I'll go to Leshy's first. Prospector and the Fisherman?
Looks like it.
2 does not equal 3.
No. No fish, no pass.
Okay.
Dag nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again.
Is he talking about the
You think
Bloodhound
you're
he would
getting
always play as the Prospector?
You're thinking you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright.
Oh, card pack. A beastly card pack. Wait a second, hold on. Some of these cards didn't exist. Elk Fawn, I remember. Rockall? Provides an energy cell? Huh.
Yep.
Field Mice. Copy of it's created in your hand. So I see the blood cost here, still.
Yep.
Null conduit. So that costs an energy cell, it looks like? Null conduit may complete a circuit, provides no a circuit? Muscle mage. Okay, I see the green gem, so it probably needs that emerald mox. Move in the direction described, and the central creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. So just like the big ol' elk, except... Okay, so we have... We got some extra cards. Hi, Leshy.
Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy.
I'm shaking as fast as I can.
Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. But first... I know what you're thinking.
He has a little mouse buddy right there.
No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards.
Not the one I used to fucking kill you and put you in a card on the wall.
This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper, they each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated.
Okay, so I'm set up on like an adventure mode thing to go off of.
Also, yeah, Anubis, I enjoy... Sephi had me do the voices for the last stream, and I've been...
He really does have a lovely voice.
Yeah, no, Anubis. Ren has been voicing most of our narrator characters the entire time. Okay, so this is... Hi, Wisty.
Thank you, Wes.
Alright, so this is one of those damage puzzles again. That gives me only 2. That gives me 4, but not quite enough. There it goes.
There you go.
The drawer inside creaked open. You found a pack inside. A beastly card pack. Professor Walk. I've never heard. I know of a Professor Wisteria, but I'm not a Professor Walteria.
Oh my god, shut up.
What the fuck?
Look at chat.
Why is the command happening? There we go.
Shut up.
Okay, Warren. When Warren is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is a 0 power, 1 health card. Mantis God. I know him. He's very good at being sacrificed. Hawk. Hawk will strike an opponent directly. Okay, it's the flight, sigil, muscle mage, and steel mice. So it's just the field mice, but tech?
Yep.
Oh, I see. It's computer mice heads. I see what they've done there.
Funny, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, Anubis. I mean, me and Wisty and Ren, after stream on Monday when I was out doing laundry, we were having a whole conversation about like kind of cards and things I could talk about, because it feels like a good mix of like what I wanted from Perfect Draw and like what I like about Old Magic in a lot of ways for the first part of the game.
Yep.
We'd have, if we wanted to talk about symbols and stuff for like cards instead of doing the blurbs, we could, but it would be one of those like we have to all discuss on what those symbols look like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Because I do love the simplicity aesthetic of the quote-unquote keywords, the key items here. But...
Yeah, like the simplicity of like some of the symbols is really, really nice. Like, don't get me wrong.
And then you can always just make a key for what the symbols are.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think it's a really good way to do it.
That way it also leaves some space for
Like if there's
flavor
more
text.
flavor text or complicated effects.
Yeah.
Another field mice, another mantis god, a bullfrog, and an orange mage. Mox cards on the owner side gain 1 power. Oh, that just buffs your Mox. But is it horsemanship or kicker? You know, you have to understand, most effects are horsemanship or kicker. Okay. Double strike is horsemanship.
What is horsemanship? Can't use it in the definition.
A horsemanship effect is a horsemanship effect from Magic the Gathering.
Okay, Mom.
I
No.
love that you
No.
really
My
understand
mother,
Jeff, man.
No.
My mother was infamous for using the word in the definition.
I'm
okay?
making sure you understand this from Magic the Gathering first, okay? Horsemanship is described as when a creature blocks this card, unless it also has horsemanship, you basically have a penalty to block it in some way, shape, or form. In most horsemanship from the Three Kingdoms era set, it was, I think you couldn't block it if it had horsemanship? Was it you couldn't block it or got negatives? Either way. So, basically it's saying, if you have horsemanship, you've made it harder for combat to happen. Right? In some way, shape, or form.
So, menace.
Menace is horsemanship.
Okay. Which means if you have to have more than one to block it, or
Mm-hmm.
you're not
First strike is horsemanship. Trample is horsemanship.
if it deals with combat, it's horsemanship.
If it deals with making combat harder for your opponent, it's horsemanship.
I go first, I win. You can't do anything unless you have more than one thing.
Thank you, Cynical. That's the actual text of it. It makes combat harder for your opponent. Kicker is, I've paid an extra cost.
I know what kicker is. I have cards with kicker.
Okay. Now understand, any card that says as an additional cost, that's technically kicker.
Okay.
But technically you can attack, and if an attacking thing says,
Constant effect, it's horsemanship. It requires an additional cost, it's kicker. You know, Derpy Penguin, thank you. That is the most simplistic thing. That's awesome.
Thank you for getting to the point I was going to get to.
Thank you.
Yep. But sometimes there's constant effects that require...
Okay, I want to see them titties bounce.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright! No, turn around, face me. Face me. Yeah!
It's
Alright!
that's so fucking funny.
Yeah, let's see how long you can do this while laughing. Come on. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my
You're
god.
such a butthead, honey.
I know. But that's okay. You love me anyway. I love you. I did you all of them, honey.
Huh?
You did all of them.
I know. Why do you think I'm turning around again?
No. Oh, this, but okay, come on, go. Ooh. Yeah. Come on. Come on. 2 more. Oh, yeah. 1 more. You squat into my hand.
Oh, my God. You're such a butt.
Okay, my turn. Ready? You're supposed to keep your go like this, and you go like this.
Because you're messing with me.
No, this is how you're supposed to do it each time. And you go like this. You don't do squats right.
No, honey. Literally, I go like this.
You're leaning forward.
I'm not leaning forward because I want to. I'm being forced to.
You're forward heavy.
Love it.
That's okay. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
I'm trying to do my exercises.
I know.
And you're fondling me as I do it.
What are you doing to her while she's trying to The funny.
Wait, what did she say? Okay, let's start up.
I don't know. You have to scroll up.
Do you all need a moment? Even Anubis is checking on YouTube.
Okay. Okay. microphones are going back in.
So where did Anubis put the... Okay, let's start over.
Anubis was not expecting Ren to be as protective.
I'm trying
Honey, it was a while back.
No, Anubis, we don't need a moment.
Okay.
I just don't get to make Persephone laugh like that. Very often.
Okay. You don't, perchance, have any pelts? No? That is disappointing. But I also accept foils.
You have one foil.
I have no foils.
Oh. I was looking at that shiny there.
Yeah, the shiny's there, but it has an X0 next to it, so I have no foils. Oh, look, I could buy Ouroboros. I'm not buying Ouroboros.
Do not buy the Boros.
I'm not buying the Boros. You see what I mean,
by the way, by with the meta?
Yeah, it actually stayed at 7-7.
Yep. That's why.
Like, that's not... That's, I don't like that.
No, yeah.
I was kind of hoping it'd be like, okay, it would have reset or something. Hold on, huh? 2 chest 3?
I will say, it's not an equal sign. This is 7.
Oh, I see it now.
It's just this, you know how like the stupid digitized 7s have the strike through them?
Yeah, I see it.
It's just like back when you were in the actual cabin. It's exactly.
Oh, it's that same fucking code.
Yeah. Constants and variables. You can pile them.
Oh, wait, there's meat. Hold on.
Yep.
Hi, Betsy. Good pupper.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It's a dog. Well, it's the pixel art style.
Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I let you past me and into yonder pond. But, dagnabbit, first we got a battle.
He has his own card. Okay, that's cool that he has his own card. Yep, that's Stunted Wolf Mister already. I love room temperature meat. Oh my god. Go ahead.
Okay. Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems. But for what purpose? Ah! You have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, the magical cards are powered by mocks, though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these mocks on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one.
Alright, so I have to protect the creatures. Moxen, yeah. Have you ever played Pokemon trading card game on the old? Yes, I remember playing the old GB version. Way back when.
I played the physical copy.
The resource system cringe.
You see, now you may play magical cards of that gem's color. It is quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. But I have digressed. Carry on. I await you atop my tower.
Hold on. Okay, so we literally have bones, blood, mox, and I'm guessing these are energy cells all at the same time.
Yep, all the Bojangleman of resources. Only 2 of them you recognize.
Yeah. I guess ding. Man, I love having mocks that take up board slots and don't actually do jack shit for me.
Yeah, it's not that great, is it?
Yeah. This feels bad.
It's a starter deck for a reason.
I mean, yeah, no, I agree with you. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's the overtick. Oh, it does still turn into foils. Okay.
There you go. Fair's fair. It beat me like a dog.
I didn't beat you like a dog.
Take this.
I beat you like an asshole.
Some say these here cards are better than gold.
I got a mole man. I got the kitty cat.
Yep.
Force mage.
Off.
That just is a lockdown card.
It doesn't. Just that's. There's still some effects.
It feels like I could, if I get a buff on that card, that's going to be really good.
Mm-hmm. The way to yonder pond is clear.
Yeesh. Place the photo of bait on the line? Who just puts a shark in their lake?
Sharky.
Unless he's just too like that.
Yep.
Like, Sharky.
Yeah, I know Sharky. By weight, expensive cardboard is worth more than gold. Prospect who knows what's up and is modernized. Yeah. I wonder what the
That's so
breakpoint
funny.
for a card costs nowadays. You know, fair.
Still, must beat.
Oh man, it feels like an actually... Salmon. I'm gonna... I'll be honest, I hope there are mocks that are actually, like, duo, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I actually hoped so as well, because I chose this deck when I started this phase.
Bonk. Already asking for shock lands, typical. I'm sorry I have a full set of 10 shocks. Sue me.
Wait, don't I have a full set?
You don't have a full set of 10 shocks.
Oh, not 10 shocks.
You have like 4 or 5 of the shocks, honey.
I also have 5 gems.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I have 4 of the 5 gems.
Mm-hmm. You have some of the more recent gems, yeah.
But you were fucking close to them.
Oh yeah. Rockall, Wolf Cub, Double Gunner. That's expensive. For 2-1? And then again, I'm betting the energy cells are more permanent. You know?
I will say, if you were looking at the top left of your screen,
Mm-hmm.
you got a battery every turn.
Oh, okay.
We will continue. Find fish for Leshy.
Okay, well, I'm off to go this way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. That's a rabbit. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Cactus wizard. Yeah, it looks kind of like a target. I've got a lot of these, but they seem like they're fairly effective. And another mantis god. So Oh, I have to move the trap into the rabbit's line. Can I not grab it of my own volition or something? What is this? Yeah, I guess. Add the pelt. Oh, I think that's gonna be for the trader in the back room. I'm probably gonna go through my deck in a minute and like probably rebuild it a little bit.
You have brought a pelt. I'm pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you.
What the flipping card is interesting. And watch how useless it all is.
To draw 2 cards from my deck.
I'm gonna have to actually sit down and properly deck build on this and everything.
Why would you
Because I have to have it for resources. I may actually have to rebuild my deck here. Because I am not strong enough. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a look at my actual cards right now, because I'll be honest, the Magic deck felt awkward because it requires you to have everything on your table to work. So it doesn't feel like it actually works properly. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Fair kitties.
It's a lovely thought, but it does not feel good on the constraints.
I don't have any blood-free cards, it looks like.
No.
So it looks like I can't
gonna have
sacrifice
to-
these.
You can sacrifice, so
I can't sacrifice
any creature can be sacrificed. Oh yeah, those are objects, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So those still have to be murdered in cold blood from like enemies.
So does one blood not... Any creature can be sacrificed, okay, which is good to know, but
Any
it's just like... the free creatures I have require me to have a Mox on the field to play.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm just like...
I mean, the hybridization is gonna be funky.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, right? I have the one orange mage.
But yeah, everything makes blood and everything makes bones, like Wes says. Because yeah, that's just that is still a law. Even these wizards and even the robots will make bones.
Okay, we'll try that.
boxing backward?
Yeah, awkward, yeah. To get particular cards, creatures also make bones, yeah. But I only have one bone card, and the bone card doesn't do jack shit. So it's like, I play this, I get to draw a free card. to play him. Sacrifice the wizard, play the kitty cat. Sacrifice the kitty cat, play the Rockle. And then he dies. And he's gonna die just because on the virtue of I don't have any mocks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this right now. Because of that. Because the fact is I can't. I just have to hard block like that. See? Nope.
Yep. You're not cut out for trapping.
Okay. So, I don't think I can really progress over here really too much more right now. So, I'm gonna see if I can go to one of the other places. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Hmm. Lazy.
Yes.
So I'm literally stuck with Leshy or Gamora.
Until you beat one of them.
Even though the ones I want to go to are over here.
Correct. It's... Yeah. Do you want me to keep voicing?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, let's hear those.
You
sultry
hear?
tones.
God damn it, Lord. You're here. Marvelous. I'm Gamora, Scribe of the Dead.
Wait, is that
Until
female?
quite recently, I was
It's a
disgraced.
female necromancer character. Because we're like, you're. Come on over.
No,
Get-
Friend's doing a good job. Everyone probably wasn't.
Ren's
Such
doing a good
beautiful
job, she
voice.
says.
Huh?
Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls.
Oh, it's a fill in the blank. Got it. Found a piece of an epitaph. Eaten by a hungry dog. I don't think I should have fed the pile of meat that was in the safe. The dog suddenly. A Deathly card pack. So it is bone focused. Skillamagus. After attacking, Skillamagus perishes. Also, Skillamagus controls no Mox cards. Perishes. Oh, you're... Interesting. That's very much a hybrid card. But it deals 4
Very.
damage for 2 bones.
Yep.
Tomb Robber. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Okay, so that's an activated ability. That's cool. Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship will move the direction and is water and is 0/1. And drop a skeleton in its old place. Huh. Another one of those orange mages. And then the kitty cat. Interesting. Does not hold a grudge. I could see why you wouldn't vibe with the mocks already, because the way the mocks are designed is that they have to sit on your field to be functional. And with you only having 4 spots available, it feels painful. Okay, so you're the death treater in this case. Okay, there's context for the skeleton, so it just dies immediately after attacking and is a 1/1.
But it's a costless 1/1.
It is a costless 1/1, I'm not gonna lie. Increase the power and oh, that feels good. The bone heat. Zombie.
Yep.
Okay.
I won't be voicing these. I never really understood these guys.
Someone leave the AC on. Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. I like the fact that they decorated this card with little ice crystals. Oh, this is cool how they gave the different backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Well, I want... Your sacrifice was not in vain. Draugr releases the creature inside. Well, it's one extra foil. The magic deck's kind of the least enjoyed of the bunch since it's a twin stipulation instead of the one. Yeah. Hold on now. Take a pack. On the house. Ghost ship. Another Tomb Robber. A Draugr. Stim Mage. Pay 3 energy to increase the power and health of Stim Mage by 1. Why do I feel like these are supposed to be 40k Psyker suddenly?
They look like that, don't they? It's so funny to me. I actually really liked that card in specific for some reason. Don't ask me why.
Why?
The name's
Boy.
Casey. Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. So wait, so Casey is here. I'm betting this guy is the one who got eaten by the dog.
Looks a little disheveled and disemboweled, doesn't he?
The defibrillator failed. Oh. That's a dark epitaph.
That's an ouch.
Uh-huh.
Depending on how it failed, that's an ouch.
Mm-hmm. 11 slice of lemon approaches. Bright and trig as a lime. You think he's a defeat on... Okay, citrus puns. Got it. Scurvy Dave.
It's a pirate.
I figured... I was about to say, it's pirate ghost ships. Mm-hmm. I didn't really have a good option here. Okay, so those actually connect. Huh. I just suddenly have pendulum summoning in the brain.
Uh-huh.
Triplicate strike. Or trifurcated strike, I think is what it's called, actually.
Yeah.
We'll teach you the glory of a barrel captain with a defib soon.
Oh god. Don't do that. Don't put that on her.
And now we have...
Pretty specific, but okay.
Yay, got 2 more foils. Ah, you beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take this. Ooh, more cards. Another Draugr, another Tomb Robber. They seem like they give me a lot of the same rare.
Yeah.
Steam bots and
It's just your
leap
luck.
bots. It's a bullfrog for energy. Got it. And because he bested me with ye, I'll share a unique secret. My name's Royal. I'm the far right twin. Here's the headpiece. Royal Dominguez, 1589 to 1632. Okay. So this means hit by a falling piece of ice. I think I know who was hit by the falling piece. Hey, look, a grizzly. And all right. Hey, rival. How's it going? Piece of Neptune. There was no cure. I'm betting that's Scurvy Dave over there. Oh, you could change your player avatar.
Yeah, if you were fond of any particular model. What's fun is that the one you've been playing as is similar to one of Leshy's wood-carved pieces he had you play.
Oh, I noticed that. I just didn't really comment on it too much. But this is the only one that has the wizard hat, so I'm taking the wizard hat.
Your wizard hat.
Yes, I'm donning my rope and wizard hat. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl nor sniff, I beg you.
Does it mean that you take 1d4 emotional damage?
Oh yeah, I died to Bonehound.
So you died from a bone.
Yep, totally. I see. So the Bonehound is just bone bloodhound. He puts on a rope. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Kind of reverse the damage a little bit.
Hearthstone mana go burr.
Yeah, Hearthstone Brain Go, Little Bird, yeah. I didn't have a game I was worried about to arrive tonight, though. Have enough birthday set for one final input for well. Thanks. You chewed me out. And please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Ken, another tomb robber. Thick droid.
Thick droid.
Neat boy. What in the face hugger servitor looking bitch is this?
It's a meat pot. Pretty helpful.
Well, I mean, it gives 3 blood. I love you so much. Sawyer, Middlestone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. Sawyer Patel.
Time to go dig up the bones. Get to the dog.
Alright. Sawyer Patel. Eaten by a hungry dog. I think the only one I don't have any hints for is just like brought down by. Okay. Oh. Hi, Satan.
You have no offering.
Okay, well. So the question is, like, there wasn't a cure during that time for scurvy. The defibrillator didn't exist during this time. So by logic, this is defibrillator.
Marvelous. I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared?
No.
You will not defeat me.
Whoa. Love you.
Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever.
Hi. Lorla went after my cheeks.
I see. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered.
Didn't you make the puzzle?
Don't think about that. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle.
Is it time for a death battle?
My minions never truly die, but that's funny. Death battle. Let's see how you fare.
Okay, the fact that the skulls are lighting up is kind of cool. Oh, that's cool.
It's cute, isn't it? I adore Grimora.
Fuck!
I mean, if you want to.
Not like that, honey.
Lord.
I'm just dead, aren't I?
Defibrillator bring you back alive.
You know.
The thing that people don't realize is the defibrillator stops your heart. It doesn't start it. They only use it when your heart's beating fast.
Yeah, I know. This isn't Kick War.
Hey, it's called End Stream.
No.
That's crazy.
We
do
don't do that shit on stream.
So what the hell?
An opportunity to use my quill.
With Banshee turn 2 to 4 by Mantis God.
This one will be back. No matter, death is never final. That one will be back in no time.
I might have just saved me from being insta-gibbed because of the mummy lord there.
Yes.
So if I put him here, does it go straight into the side?
No, it just does nothing. It only does the one swipe to the side on the left. It does nothing for the right or forward.
Hmm. Just so I can have the space. And the blocker. Mummy Lord 2 to 6, death by double gunner. Oh, we are actually
there.
Oh, we're actually dealing with the double candle system again.
Though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses.
They're not usable now. You don't have any attack. How the fuck am I supposed to use them if they have no attack?
As you would use squirrels.
Water.
That's unfortunately the text stays on the card.
I'm just doing it to stab the mocks. Because you see the knife go in.
Are you enjoying hating your mocks?
Yes, I am enjoying hating my mocks, because these mocks are fucking terrible with the way this game is designed.
Uh-huh.
See, I just lost because of that fucking phase shift. I was actually kind of excited for the Mox deck to be kind of interesting.
You're having the same conclusion I had to have. I only kept very specific Mox components after a time, but I phased them out completely for Bone and Blood for a hot minute.
Well, like, the only cards you really have of reliable access to are Bone and Blood right now.
Yeah.
And, like, the only exception to that is, like, Rockall here, right? So just say, okay. I thought I had, like, a Bone Horde thing.
You looking at the top left?
Not Tomb Robber.
No, that was a shop item that you were eyeballing and thinking that was cool.
Was it a shop? Yeah, it was a shop. Yeah, because as of right now, it's like the only way the boxes are good is if we have multiple orange mages ready to go, or anything akin to that, right? But like,
Fundamental to make the board space functional, yeah.
but like even at that point, it's like, okay, if you're running the orange mages, why not just run something that actually hits like a fucking truck, like the Skelemagus?
Yeah.
Like, it feels bad.
It does.
Yeah.
You're not crazy for not liking these.
I'll throw those in the deck because they're just good for filler at the moment. You know?
Uh-huh.
Just high power filler at the moment is basically what that boils down to. Actually. Just on the off chance, because I can play with Psychers for a second. Let's see if we can take her on this time. This opening hand fucking sucks.
It did, didn't it? I just played a card with an activated ability. Yeah, it's just gonna explain to you button.
Mm-hmm. It's just such a bad hand. That opening hand was just so terrible. This is a lot more appropriate. Get him in the way so that way he's immediately taking the hits and stopping that mummy lord from coming in early.
You put in bone cards, but you avoided putting in anything that generated more, I noticed.
Because things are supposed to be dying. This is going to be a part of the game I don't think I'm going to enjoy that much. I like the deck building here. I don't think I'm going to enjoy this part of the game nearly as much.
No, I missed the first part as well.
And the only reason I say I'm not going to enjoy this nearly as much is only because the fact is, like, it feels like it's being designed to punish you for doing the game as intended. Does that make sense? Corpse me up already. Get it over with. Not much, Bobo. Just me getting frustrated at the way this part of the game is working.
Yes.
Monday was too easy, probably.
Monday 1 2
Mm-hmm. I'm about to lose again.
That sounds exhausting.
It shouldn't be this hard.
Little girl,
It shouldn't. You keep... Two bones.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can play it. Yeah. Let's take another look at the deck. It might just be being spread out, is the thing. Also, if it's worth something to you, you can go over cap.
There has to be a way to do it within the 20 cards.
You can.
believe in you.
There you go. Draugr is like a net 2 bones when both of its components die, because the body counts, so that's helped with the bone gen. I also think you're undervaluing all these blood cards staring you right in the face.
The problem is, I think most of the blood cards are actually fucking useless at the moment because none of them are interesting or good.
They don't have to be interesting or good, though. Is the thing.
I want them to be interesting and good. Is kind of my problem. Because like the only ones that are interesting and feel good at the moment are Mantis God and Hrockle.
Yeah.
And
but that wolf pup turns into a 3/2 if it survives a turn.
Not going to survive a turn with the way I'm going to throw it.
Doesn't have to if you plan to use it for like components, right? But it's still like a body that's beyond 1 damage, which is a lot of your deck right now.
The problem is that I need to be able to one-shot through some of those enemies, and I just don't have the power. Unless I use specifically the Grizzly. I'm not expecting the Wolf Cub to survive. And if it's not going to survive, it's not going to matter, it feels like. Because this is how it's being approached right now, with how I'm encountering this.
Okay, I think you're over worrying about the fact that things die so fast. You know how like the coffin comes in and you can see it? If you put that wolf pup in front of that coffin, right?
The dog jumps in front and kills it.
Right. There's a matter of killing the dog first. That's a given. But if it's already dead,
it's not going to be dead by the time I draw a wolf pup. I'm sorry. This is the kind of the frustration I get when it's like I've been given rules of the game, and now this massive shift in rules doesn't feel intuitive in a way that feels good, right?
Right.
Because, like, for example, let's just talk about like the magic cards right now, because I'm already starting to dissect how some of the things go right now. The deck relies on having the Moxen on the field. The Moxen take up field slots. They have no toughness or ability to attack unless you invest in like these orange mages.
Right.
There are 20 cards. If you want to talk about the max I can get is a 10% chance to draw at any individual point. My highest chance of being about a 20% in the opening hand. Right?
Right.
I have to centralize my deck around orange diamonds now in order to guarantee that I can cast it. To increase my chances of drawing into it at that point, I'd have to mix in blue.
Yep.
The only good attackers in my magic stuff is in green.
Right. That's what sucks.
Which means I have to have one of every Mox and only one slot to be attacking with. Which I would rather have an orange mage there. That means there's just not enough slots to count for this. Which makes the entire Mox system feel worthless because there's no dual Moxes. Yeah. At this point in time, I'm not going to say it's not in the future, but at this point in time, with there's no dual Moxes, there's no point to running Mox.
Yeah, because the only thing that's like is even savable about Mox is unless the card says it blows up without Mox, it will stay after you pay the cost of it. So, like for example, you could put that green crystal in front of something that you know is going to kill it, and then play your Stim Mage, and you don't give a shit about the green crystal dying anymore because the Stim Mage is out. It's done.
No, and I agree with you. But see, that's now only 5 cards. I have to fill the deck with 15 other cards that then also support that.
Yeah, and that's a problem.
And so the only other card in my set that support it is this blue mage.
Which draws. Which is also another Mox.
But it requires blue Mox now.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, unless there's a blue-green dual Mox available to me in some way, shape, or form, it's not going to work.
Right.
So now we go into the energy setup. And the cool card, the one cool card I have in here right now is the Double Gunner. And the Double Gunner is fantastic.
Yeah.
And the fact that these energy cards work with Hrockle, and I have 3 of them, means I can ramp into a Double Gunner really, really quickly.
Yep.
Which is good.
And then you can use Hrockle to
what does the 1/1 by the green box do? Nothing. It dies if there's no other Mox. There's none of the Mox on the field. It just dies.
Yeah, that symbol's the phylactery icon, basically. Like, they die if the crystal dies.
If there's not one of the 3 crystals, it just dies. So what ends up happening is I'm gonna clear this real quick, just so I can start working through my sanity, right?
Right.
Mantis God is a fantastic attacker because it hits 3 different lanes and does 3 damage. Don't have a way to buff it.
Easy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a goat.
It's still great. Having 2 cats makes it very, very, very solid and respectable for any 1 blood setup or even 2 blood setup. Right?
Yep.
Rockall allows me to play with any of the energy costs here very, very easily.
Mhm.
Problem, the only one that feels worth using right now is our double gunner.
I would also consider Meatbot if we're focusing strictly on like an energy blood hybridization, which is what I'm personally recommending to you.
The only point I'd use Meatbot is to get Grizzly out. And that's like the only way it would be usable.
Mice out. And that's okay. It doesn't have to use all 3 blood, because you can do the 2 drops here as well, which both of those are pretty okay.
Yeah, but that means I have to have both cats not dying on the field, right?
Yeah.
And the other problem is that what Wisty just pointed out, because she's starting with a 2/3 Bonehound to start, it makes Mantis God almost unviable.
Yeah, you have to play an ablative after it. Guaranteed.
Mhm.
It's just nothing.
But there's just not enough anything to play into it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Which is then when we look at Bones and it's like, okay, everything wants Bone. Bone Heap is probably like the only good card in Bones right now that isn't the Ghost Ship.
Yeah.
But I basically have to have infinite Bone Gen without a cost of Bones of Gravedigger.
Yeah.
And I do mean infinite bone generation without cost.
Right. So.
And that's where my frustration is starting to build, because it's like, I can throw in a pair of skeletons, throw in a pair of gravediggers, throw my bone heap in, right?
Yep.
I can throw the 2 Drugger in because sacrificing anything that isn't the cat makes bones. Fine.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Tomb Robber doesn't do anything for me because you're just making a skeleton. Skeletons don't stay on the field.
It just lets you wheel your bones for doing 1 damage in empty slots. Yes.
But they don't stay, so they feel bad.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't block. That's the problem.
And that's what I need at this moment. I need blockers that stay on the field.
Yeah.
So the only other option I have to play into at the moment is Hawk.
Yeah, and I would just do straight face damage, which is fine. I would also, if you want to go back to the blood phase, you know that Warren?
Mm-hmm.
You remember the goat, right? This is like a 2 blood goat that's individualized. If you think about it like that.
I'll try it. It's just it's highlighting like the bad parts of the system right now.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm getting frustrated with.
There's also the option of going back and trying to punch the Trapper instead now that you have a better deck under your feet too. Keep that in mind.
Because see, this is what exactly what I was worried about right here.
No, but now you play. Well, there's that too. Perfect. See? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the board gets wiped and reset.
Let it stay. There you go.
I should have done that in the other order, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'd lose here anyways. Yep.
You lasted a lot longer, though. It wasn't just immediate gimpage.
And so the other problem I'm starting to have is like what I mean by like it's highlighting the bad parts. It's cool that there's the whole bone synergy here, right?
Right.
Like an entire set focused on this. But having literally the level cut in half to the point where you can't explore these other two sections for decks that you can start with.
Correct.
It highlights what I think is a bad decision and bad game design at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only way to get foils is now to overkill to such a degree that you can't believe it.
Yeah.
I literally have to sacrifice the bone heap to play this, to get a bone to play the grave digger.
Yep.
Actually, you know a good allegory for this right now
What?
is if you've ever played Magic the Gathering, have you ever been mono-screwed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So many times.
It feels like the game intentionally is mono-screwing you.
Yeah.
Like, they'll give you everything except mono to build your deck with.
There you go.
Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
So it feels intentionally badly designed at this point.
Yep.
So if people have issues with this part of the game, I can understand why people have issues with this part of the game now.
Yeah. You had best. Oh. Okay.
I'm actually that frustrated right now that I actually do not care for what Leshy has to say at the moment. Like, Leshy's ability to talk right now has been restricted to me needing to win. Like,
Funny.
it's not burnt out gifted kid syndrome, honey. It for how strong this game has no Bobo, I don't want to take a break from it. I want to kick its teeth in right now. Give me a second so I can do the setups from Drive. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. All right. And 5 scouts for Ren.
Ren just wants us to take our parts.
You can't even, I can't do it if you try to force me to hire. I actually can't. Okay, so my frustration is coming up from the fact that with how good the first part of the game felt, even with the Bear Swarm, right? The first part of the game felt fair, it felt balanced, right?
Mm-hmm.
It genuinely felt like a it genuinely felt like I was designed to actually engage the game on a fair standpoint, on an equal level. Even with some of the boss mechanics, right?
Yeah.
The game felt like it equipped me to actually deal with it.
Even though if you had lost, you still would have felt good about it.
Because even because I really don't want to backseat. Every time I hit a wall, and it's because I was rushing things and missing opportunities to play better. The game will always give you the tools to need. It doesn't feel like that right now, Vi. And that's where my complaining is coming from, right? Because it feels like the tools I need to win are locked behind foils. And it doesn't make it clear that you could farm foils in any way, shape, or form. And I'm about to get punished for the grizzly. Right. I think I lose on virtue of the grizzly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate bit.
Yeah, so as of right now, it... Okay.
I do.
Let me take a moment and kind of take a breath and root myself down a little bit, right?
Right.
Playing against Leshy in Leshy's game. I'm going to call it Leshy's game to start because I don't know how it's going to progress from here. Playing in Leshy's game, it felt like Leshy knew what was going to be allowed to the player to have, when it was going to be allowed to have, the player was going to be allowed to have it, and meticulously crafted his game to be like, okay, I'm expecting to lose sometimes. I'm expecting to win a majority of them. But a smart enough player can come into my world and beat me, even when I'm cheating and taking the moon onto the battlefield. Right?
Yep. He gave those opportunities.
He gave you ample opportunity to feel like you could build a deck. You could manifest a deck that felt whole and complete without it. And if you lost with it, it wasn't really necessarily because the game was badly designed, but maybe you, the player, made the wrong choice. Right? Maybe it was your lack of knowledge with the game, which could be like with any of the bosses. It felt like a learning experience when I lost, outside of the bear swarms. I understand the bear swarm was intended to give me time to breathe with that part of the game, right?
Yeah, because imagine if you did all that in one run and now you're already here with no knowledge of anything.
Right. So, but here, looking through the cards, right? Let's actually go through the cards like a little bit more seriously and like talk about the cards that we know we had before. We had Mantis God. Mantis God is fairly strong. We're familiar with it. We know how it works. Mole Man here, sure, it's a 0/6 and it moves around and blocks flying. It's still, even now, it's a okay defensive card, but I don't want a defensive card. I want a card that can let me hit you in the face. I don't have a way to give it a power score, so it doesn't do anything to resolve the problem that's on the field. And then because it needs to move around the board, if I put anything else on the board, it doesn't let me put offense on the board. Right?
Right.
So it feels like a card that's actually a waste to play. Right? It doesn't progress the game plan.
No, here's my counter argument to that. It saves you damage because your damage is also your health, so you're undervaluing not taking damage severely. Because the more damage you take, the more damage you're going to have to deal back to actually do anything. on top of that, even though Moment doesn't do damage right on the turn you play it, it's still, if it lives, because it's going to do that because it's 6 health, you can then still sacrifice it when it goes down to like 1 or 2 HP to then play something else that does.
The problem is that it has to... the way I'm parsing the value of this card is that if it gave me 2 blood when I sacrificed it, it would be much more of a playable card. As of right now, because it's only worth 1 blood and 1 bone, it feels like a dead slot. Even if it's, well, you have to overcome... Even if I have to overcome other damage, if I can get damage consistently on the board, I don't have to worry about taking that damage. And that's where I'm in this consistent... And this is also the way the first part of the game set me up, right? The game sets you up to be in a damage race.
Yep.
So having the cat be fuel, right, is useful because you have to have it to play some of these cards, right? And that's great, and it's useful for getting to big old grizzly here. Now, secondly, we have, and this is the other set that we have consistent access to right now, which is the bone set, right? We have access to all of these bones. We have access to all of these ways to generate bones. If Gravedigger didn't cost 1 bone, I'd be a bone deck instantaneously.
Right. That'd be super easy.
Instantaneously, if it didn't cost 1 bone, done. But it costs 1 bone.
Right.
Which makes this so much harder to play because he also has 0 power. And so, because so many of these cards have 0 power, it's becoming a frustrating situation to be like, okay, where do I have power to fight with? And so I'm like, oh, Skelemagus is 4, but it dies on the first hit and also needs a Mox on the fifth. And it's like, and it needs 2 bones, and it's like,
yeah.
So it's a dead card. It's too conditional.
Yeah, I can be a dead draw a lot of the time.
And so oh, no, I agree with you, Wisty. Becoming a control player is what I want to do, but I don't have the cards to do it. That is my other problem, right?
Kind of blue player.
Blue, black, red sometimes, white. Why not use the skills as well? That's what I was trying to do before. So what ultimately ends up happening is that in order to play a control deck, I have to play a no damage deck with the cards I currently have. I want to make that clear. Currently have.
Right.
But having a control deck with no damage means I actually cannot win this game. Because damage is the way to win. There's no there's no control tax. There's no health tax on the opponent. There's no way to push damage forward. And that's where I'm stuck here, right? Because and I'm pointing this out so that way it's understood why I'm frustrated. It feels like all of the cards that would be required to make a decent deck defensively and still push some damage forward for this game are locked over here on this side.
I agree with Wiss. I think you should hear her out.
So I'm getting frustrated because it's like I was actually really excited for the Magic deck coming in and being like something interesting. But one of the biggest things holding me back from playing this is these can't be sacrificed and do not give blood.
Yep.
Which makes any attempt to hybridize them into a blood-focused strategy actually dead draws. So I'm trying to piece together how I want to do this, because if I want to attempt this, right? The only way forward I can do is a scaling build. And I mean specifically a scaling build because I don't want to pick up Ouroboros. I'm not even touching Ouroboros. I'm actually actively, because don't get me wrong, I want to point this out just because it's 100% on the table, but I am actively refusing it. Ouroboros is right there. And don't get me wrong, I could pick it up and destroy everything. But it wouldn't be fun. Hi, Dragon King. Right? Squirrel Ball at the end of the end of turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction inscribed and drop a squirrel in their old place. Right?
It's basically an alternative Warren, really. If anything, I would pull Squirrel just because you actually can afford it, and that's just like a body.
That's about it. So in order for me to build at this point, right, I have to find a way to either hyper ramp, and keyword I mean hyper ramp, into a specific attacker, or I need to be able to scale damage somehow. Well,
I know you're hating on Mole Man and stuff like that, but
I'm actively not wanting to use Mole Man because it feels like a bad. It feels like it's designed to be a bad card that looks pretty.
I think you're just having too much of an aggro focus.
No, I mean, how familiar are you with Yu-Gi-Oh, Ren?
Plenty.
Okay. In a world full of synchro nonsense, Diabell stars, and Snake Eyes, Mole Man reads like a shield guardian.
Okay.
A vanilla, 1 sacrifice, 3,000 defense, do nothing card. In a world full of constant effects and board clears and ability to deal damage in one turn, people. So that's why I'm getting frustrated, because I figured I'm gonna go to the BRB screen and just go get something to drink, take a quick moment to clear my head, because this is it's for me, it's frustrating because it's frustrating to me because it feels like the game sets you up and has a really good opening, and this feels like the failure point of it right now. So I will be right back, everybody.
Welcome. 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 Welcome.
Alright, everybody, we're back to being live. We have Wisty and Call with us at the moment.
Hey everyone, I'm Breath Wisteria. Good to see you.
I'm still a little tilty about this. We've built a new deck.
Let's talk over the deck.
Yeah, so I'm trusting a lot of what Wisty and Ren are saying with this because they're saying... Because I'm not... I'll be honest, I'm not super thrilled with how it's built right now. Only because from what I've seen of how the game has progressed at this point, especially because the enemy doesn't have to pay costs like we do, it is being implied that we are building a very heavy stall style deck for the whole point of running into Stim Mage and Bone Heap, cards that I originally were kind of excited for until I saw that they didn't work on the battles that I was doing. So other than that, we're using Mole Man. I'm still not thrilled about it because it reads as I'm going to die and it's not helping the problems. And then just a lot of this feels like just dead blockers for the most part. So I'm not super thrilled with the prospects of this deck.
Yep.
And I'll point this out so that it's not just me being biased against this deck style. I run this type of deck in some of my Magic games, but there's also a caveat on that. I also have ways to stop my opponent from just doing things.
Mhm.
I don't have that. Mole Man does not fix my problem. If it feels like a fog wall that doesn't actually not die. I want to point that out.
Deck.
Have you ever heard of the monster fog wall? It's a 0/2 flyer that says I don't take combat damage.
Yep.
Okay.
But it's holy days, and we're having a great time. We're playing until turn 50, baby.
Right. So here's what my frustration is. I don't fog bank. It might be fog bank.
Fog
Bank.
Yeah. It's just, but it feels like I'm running a fog bank without all enemies must attack this card kind of effect.
Well, have you reread Mold Man?
I can reread it over and over and over.
Yep.
But it's not going to change my problem.
It does do that.
But it doesn't stop
you can block
everything
airborne
else.
Cards.
But it doesn't remove them from the equation. But you compare
time to things that can.
In comparison with Magic, it doesn't make the opponent's enemy have to tap all their monsters when they go for that attack and therefore open them up to take damage. I want to point that out as a comparison.
Yep. If a card is swinging into a spot with a Mole Man, are you preventing them from doing damage?
We can keep going in circles on this.
I need you to play it
until that Mole Man has a 1 on that attack. Until Mole Man has a 1 on that attack score, I don't like Mole Man.
Okay, we're doing Leshy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to point that out. Until Mole Man has a 1 on that attack score, I'm not going to like Mole Man. The only time I liked Mole Man...
We don't unfortunately have bonfires, so...
I was about to say, I liked Mole Man when we had bonfires available.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, we got Warrens and Squirrel. And we're gonna hold on to our big drop. We want to block things. We don't want to take damage. Nope. So, we played our win con at a point where it can't do anything for us, and it just drops.
That wasn't Bone Heap.
We're down to 2 win
That's not Bone Heap.
That is still it's still a win con for us. And this Warren, unfortunately, like... Okay. Well, take this slow, okay? Let's think through turns and talk it through before we do turns and play anything to the board, and then commit to certain spots on the board. Yeah, so we have... Let's talk about this hand. What do we see, Persephone?
Trash.
How is this trash?
So
We haven't
all
even
I've
seen
seen
the whole hand yet.
as of right now, we have a Draugr that costs 1 bone. We do not have a bone. We have the Blue Mage, which we can get 2 draws out of. But here's the problem: those two cards that in order to get those draws, have to be on the field and either be instantly killed by the Stoat and the Coyote, or put in the middle and not stopping 3 damage.
Okay. Do we have 2 spots open that they don't take damage from on the board?
Oh no, we clearly do. So I can go 1, 2, block
And
the
now we
Coyote
play
for the
Mage.
2, right? And then
And so now we can go into a skeleton here on the Stoat, I would say. And we just pass turn at this point. And let's get a bone.
and take a damage.
Yep, that's fine. We'll bleed a little bit. We can't just have, we won't have a perfect board. Ideally, we would have actually reversed the position of where you put the, we didn't talk through placements of it, but the one that just got killed would have been best in the left slot, and we could have had the skeleton in the right slot, and the skeleton would have defeated the Coyote, because it has 2-1 instead of a 1-2. And the Stoat and the other one would have held out. It would have been an extra. It just would have been a slightly more efficient thing. So we gotta really lock in on our card placements right now.
And 3
So,
of the
we
cards
have
in
2
hand
bones
cannot
now.
be sacrificed.
That's fine. We have a Draugr. We can let's block the Coyote with the Draugr. And we're gonna bleed 1 more damage, but that's okay. We're trying to get enough bones on board that we'll get through. All right, so we have a mole man to buy us time here. We also have a skeleton that can take 2 turns against this bullfrog or the Stoat that can start turning into skeletons to trade with this board. So how are you feeling with these cards in your hand? Where are you seeing lines? I'm trying not to just completely
I'm watching I'm watching my scale bleed out right now.
We still got plenty of time.
No, I do mean I am saying I feel like we are just bleeding out at this moment.
Well, we're trying to generate up and draw into a win con now. So, how do we prevent all damage coming through this turn?
By not playing Mole
With what
Man,
we have out. Really?
it doesn't take out the only thing that's actually feels like a progression's happening right now is the Coyote's dying to the skeleton. But because the Stoat and the Bullfrog are still going to be on the field, they're still going to be able to deal damage to me, and therefore they're still going to continue to be a problem because I don't have anything that deals damage back. I'm pointing this out as just trying to be realistic about the current situation in hand.
So
the only thing that
play this turn like you
realistically
want
works.
to survive.
Playing this turn like I want to survive? Okay, cool, let me concede. I don't see myself surviving this round at the moment.
Seffi, are you?
But if I'm genuinely going to try, based on what you're strategizing, grab him, make a skeleton, drop a skeleton down, sacrifice the skeleton for him, and then go from here.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. So
We have 4 bones that we can just mag dump into skeletons while it's still
yep,
alive.
so start make a bunch of skeletons.
Or
Or skip turn.
you,
Thanks, Mole Man. All right.
Now we
Stim
actually
Mage
have
here.
something.
Don't play Stim Mage yet. We need to clear this board out because Stim Mage, we want to swing in with it, right? So we can clear out a threat with it, but we can also, ideally, we would have had 4 skeletons right now, and we would have just been able to block another turn with skeletons. But
yeah, you could have kept pressing the button.
I could.
yeah, that's what Ren was trying.
That's
to
what we were
throw out
trying
there.
to tell you, but you're. I think you're more eager to argue with us than like have us listen.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm with the way this board is progressing with the deck that we have. I do not see a victory happening. Genuinely.
Then
And
just hear us
yeah,
out
just-
for Lucio.
Stim Mage in the far left spot, pump it up once. Now
And you're good.
pass turn. Thanks, Moman. Thanks, Moman.
And now
Alright,
just double
so-
pump stim mage.
Double pump stim mage. Pass turn.
And you can also play that blue mox as just a trash block on that deer. Because that's fine. We don't give a shit. And then you're good. Okay. That's
Let's
fine.
pump up the stim mage.
Double pump.
Pass turn. That's fine.
You can double pump, and you have the scroll to play the blocker for the Warren.
Warren it up. And block the, yeah, that's fine too.
Yep.
Now play
Doesn't
that,
matter either
nope,
way.
deer column.
Just minimizing damage. That's all. There you go.
Okay,
Hey, Luna.
Our... Mm-hmm. Football man. Okay, so let's read what these effects are. They provide blue gems, but we'll have
It's
to
a
stack
0,
to get
5
a
with-
blocker. That's fine though, because we don't need to play anything else.
We're good.
Let's see this grizzly trying to get through at 9/11.
That's not.
Now let's play
Yeah,
some
yeah.
blockers.
You just have the bodies. We're good.
And you
It's because of Leshy's effects.
Leshy did give you bodies. Admittedly, you did, yeah. You did have the Leshy's effects carrying there. But
if we had the pile of skeletons for the bodies, if you didn't rush that turn, you would have been perfectly fine now. You had 4 more bodies in your hand. The second
Theoretically.
bear has just hit the towers.
Yeah, second bears
Ew.
hit the towers.
Get wrecked, Leshy.
I'll be honest, it still felt, outside of the stim mage actually being functional, the rest of the deck felt piss poor.
Well, they don't need to feel good. The cards that need to feel good are Bone Heap and Stim Mage.
it's just surviving till those.
Mhm.
But not
Oh, let Ren read up.
Sorry,
if you want to.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're okay. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent.
An arduous ascent is an Elden Ring boss. This just felt like you didn't want to give me the tools to win.
The funny.
Not actually a good card. Now that
It's
blue
not,
mage, though. That blue mage kicks ass.
It does not.
I'm-
Yeah, it does.
It's pot of greed. Oh, there's another blood bag though.
It's Jar of Greed, and Jar of Greed is still a phenomenal card.
Pot of greed.
But yeah. Oh, weird things.
Stop. What is that? Do you want me to still read these?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad.
All my friends hate stoats.
I'm going to fucking throttle him already.
It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face. Because you'll never see it again.
Oh, I'll make sure I'll see it again, just to spite you.
I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast.
16-bit Leshy doesn't make boy kisser eyes, which makes me sad.
Oh my god.
I pushed it too far that last time.
Leshy, you actually made a good game. This doesn't feel like a good game still.
Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat.
Yep, that's Leshy in the 16-bit style, honey.
Bridge is fixed.
So,
Unless
I
you
know
want
the
to go
bridge
kick
is
for
fixed.
more. Go for it.
I'm kicking her
let's
teeth
go.
in
Let's
now.
boss rush. Okay, let's go. So, let's take this slow. I want you to take the pilot seat a bit more and talk through how things are going. Instead of just me saying things. That is
okay
actually reasonable.
That's okay to not like that starting hand.
That kind of hand is the entire reason I did not want to build this kind of deck in the first place.
I think we could have played through it, but it's fine. So this is actually a worse hand, funnily enough. But
Yeah, I was about to say we don't have anything to protect with.
well, we did. We had the Moxen.
The Mox is still a chump on a bad day.
But let's try this once more,
Yeah.
and let's play through this next one, even if it's a poor hand. Okay?
Some trouble
I
picking up the
know.
section 2. And that's pretty normal experience. And calling my plays like I was sitting at a
Nice.
table playing with physical cardboard was really helpful.
All right. So we're.
I am at a point where I'm looking at this. I'm trying to look at this more objectively. The best thing I can do right now is I want Mox to block the Hound, let the Hound eat the Mox. Right? Get me a bone. Watch as they flood the board with more nonsense in the background. Get the Draugr out, because it's the only thing I can do, but it can't be sacrificed. So I'm not going to be able to have the Mole Man. I could also then say Mox into Stim Mage, throw away one of my win cons, and get a Mole Man out right now.
I think that's the right play. That sounds great. Great thing.
I actually liked play sequence 1.
Okay.
I like
we'll leave it
the.
for
We're going to try this.
Okay.
And just deal with the consequences. There's that Banshee. There's the Mummy Lord. The two things I wanted to
the
be
Mummy
removed.
Lord and the Mummy Lord is going to be another 2 turns because if we don't play anything. So
if we don't
let's
play
think through
anything.
here.
Stuck
It's
behind
worth
the
playing
dog.
things. It's being blocked by Mole Man right now. If we move, we take more damage. If we move, we take more damage.
Okay.
So we need to place out a blocker.
We could throw Draugr at it.
That's what I'm thinking. So play Squirrel. Drop Squirrel down to play him for later. Play the Draugr down.
Right now we're net neutral for a minute.
For a moment.
Turn at least. Okay. What do we draw now? Still sucks. That's fine. It's not like the deck is phantasmical.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
This is what I mean by like. So this is what I'm pointing out, and this is where my frustration with this deck right now goes. There's so much preparation and setup that has to happen.
I'm dying. Thank you, forever.
That this was what I was constantly expecting, unless I hit perfect sequences. And I hate playing decks where you have to perfectly sequence to win.
Yeah, we're basically playing the equivalence of a combo deck, and that's the absolute truth of it. But
It's a combo deck that doesn't have combos in it. I'm gonna be 100%.
We're playing control. We're not playing combo. But
it's a control OTK.
Yeah.
I think we should put in that other blue mage.
We have a whole other half of the map to investigate, by the way. We don't
Oh,
have
sounds sick.
stuck here. But this is a pretty good hand. This hand is hot. Because we already have Bone Heap sitting over for when we have a huge
And so,
cache.
in all your placements, because you know some meta knowledge, remember where that sarcophagus is going to come in, because that's a 3/3. That's pretty awkward for us to deal with.
And it's gonna come in and hit the Warren.
Okay. We can start.
Well, we can start pumping up a bone heap here, or we could start pumping up a stim mage. I'd choose one of the two.
Whatever you
I
do,
think the
don't
stim
do
mage
both.
is a bit easier for it right now.
I think so too. I'll be honest, because I can play Bonehound into Stim Mage, pop him one, get one hit on the Bonehound, and then the Bonehound will be gone this next turn.
Yep. And we're
But
We
I'm going to
can,
be
however,
eating the
generate
hit.
up 3 skeletons in our hand here, and
That's-
not take a hit.
yeah, just mash it,
Boom.
and we're good.
Unfortunately, we can't stim up more.
It's
No
dead
stimmy
anyways,
checks.
though, right? Because white.
This feels like bad Voltron. I'm going to be 100%.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, it is
scuffed
bad Voltron. So don't exactly go into Tomb Robber. Okay.
Yeah, this is fine because we're just playing.
And then
recursion.
also
and then just
play,
play
on the
a-
skeleton to block.
I should have bumped this.
You're
Fuck it.
rushing.
Because I want to
Before
be-
doing everything, just make sure, like, take it slow and talk through your plays, please.
So, I'm thinking Draugr here because it'll buy me technically one turn against this, and I'm gonna get bot back.
And give you 2 more bones.
Banshee and 2 bones, but like I'll be honest, like Banshee's basically I can't do anything to
Well,
Banshee until I
what
put
kills
some
Banshee?
It's not magic. You can punch it in the face with a skeleton. It's fine.
I'm aware. That's what I'm thinking. Like I do this and then this.
Yep. I thought you were gonna sack something. I was like, what are we sacking? Oh no.
And now we're about
And
to
now
lose
we
the
have a
entire board.
board wipe. That's okay. Stim Mage comes back really easily.
In the shape of a bone heap.
Yep.
Well, even because you can play it through and pump it up, it isn't vulnerable to this weak point here of of her lowering your
It's-
attack. It's
Yep.
just as good now.
It doesn't even have the green cost. That's the funny part, because it's a corpse.
Yep.
Ta-da! And then, if you feel brave enough, you can put the bone heap out by now, because you have 4 bones sitting there. So
And
I'm
you know
gonna
you
put
only
the
need, like,
Draugr
12
down.
ones, but-
yeah, just for stalling out further.
See, like
Just
this is
in the
the
next
only
turn, when
time
you
that
play
this
the
deck has
bone
felt functional in a way that it feels
This is-
good.
That
the
because this
next
is what we're
turn-
playing for.
Remember
But, like,
that the
every-
Bone Heap cannot be the last card you play because you don't want the Bone Hound to get it.
Well,
Well,
There's
You
not
can
really
also,
much
though, it
options
becomes a
here.
6/7 right now, so.
yeah,
I was about to say I can just do that, and the Bonehound can't come through anyways.
because it's stuck with the mummy. Yep. So
Mm-hmm.
we're chill.
We big chillin'.
That's all
But
I
like,
wanted
the thing
to do.
is, it
just get
requires
these
like
out.
half of this deck not to show up.
No, half this deck is fine. We are in a place where there's a couple things that are meh. I 100% agree with you here. We don't need another Stim Mage. We just need to play a skeleton and we're good. You could go and you could even play a bunch of skeletons, sacrifice them, and increase the power of Bone Heap if you want to.
I
And
don't
win
think I
the
have the
turn.
ability to actually sacrifice.
Yeah, we have no blood at the moment. That's the only problem.
No, you hammered skeleton.
You can hammer skeletons? Oh, I forgot about that shit.
What?
Easy.
You can manually kill your own cards.
Hammer
in
time,
this
baby.
Version of Inscryption, and I completely forgot.
All right. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that is your ambition to replace magnificence. But, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Beautiful. Great pack.
I'll be honest. Other than this, it looks kind of meh. Other than that Banshee, maybe.
Yeah.
Bone heap, bone heap, bone heaps.
Actually,
God.
draw another. That's silly.
This actually looks like a
That's
good fucking
another-
card.
It's really
This is
good.
a really good card. It's
You have to
suddenly-
ramp into it, but yes.
Like, we actually have a good card up for once, it feels like. God.
We were just brute forcing with the good cards we were actually given to start. But now we don't have to worry about that so goddamn much.
Yep. Now we can go and get like 20 packs from all the basic dudes after we have an interlude.
After we deal with Luke Carter, the lucky card gamer.
I don't even remember that guy's name. You're giving him better credit than I.
He messed up on his pack openings. He tilted me on it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
Okay,
at the
just gotta
pack
send it.
before like anything, and then like, oh, look.
Someone may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point.
Too casual.
My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough.
Just casually contact your sponsor to say, is this a hoax? Don't actually.
Don't do that. Is this random thing I found of yours a hoax? It's like, huh?
Yeah.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question.
I was about to say, are you gonna break out the ukulele?
What?
To my audience.
You don't. You know what? I will explain
I
it
don't
to you
know that one
after.
either.
Oh God! So a while, like 5 months ago, there was somebody who cracked out a ukulele to sing his apology on a video, and everyone's been making jokes
That's
about.
the best YouTube apology ever.
Yes,
Oh,
you know what I'm
God,
talking about now.
okay.
Our viewers.
Yes, now I know. Okay, that's where your brain went. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm like, are you not?
I have not seen that. That's so good though.
Oh gosh.
As
The
I've
art
learned
of
over the
YouTube
years, nobody knows
apologies.
card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it?
I'm clearly playing an Inscryption video game.
One set card game I opened
Miranda sings. Yeah, thanks, Vi, for the actual name. I couldn't remember the name, but I remember the meme.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption.
It probably because it is.
I've been filming myself
And I'm betting.
playing it, and it's
Should have been
weird.
live streaming this, bro.
Your
I'm
apology-
getting hot water by showing the
I'm
footage.
actually looking at my stream for a second. Is it just me, or is there like an actual grid
Please
film
tell me
on my
someone has a
stream?
copy of this game.
Because it's
I've
not
been
really
looking
there
online
nearly as
for days
defined
and
on my computer screen.
I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But
Is it-
call back. I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully do something.
I thought the name of you were going to be like the guy who's in "I'm No More Fucks to Give." I mean, that's a great song. Don't get me wrong.
Thank you so much.
Got
as
no
always.
more fucks to
And,
give. I'm sorry,
oh, yeah,
YouTube.
Wrong one. It's "I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone and went." that one. The one who's
I don't
like,
know that one.
oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up for you, and I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
It's by Thomas Benjamin Wilde Esquire.
What a name. Oh.
Yeah, and he's been doing ukulele covers of this since 2018, and this is the one that got him well known and everything. I'll post it in the VC here.
Okay.
There we go. There you go.
Okay.
That's the song I always think of as the song with "I've no more fucks to give."
See, that just made his name made me think of Raphael Ambrosius Costello, but I'm the only one that's played Disco here, I think.
Disco Elysium?
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet. I want to play it, but I haven't played it yet.
Okay, I'm doing that stream with you at some point.
All right. Ah.
We received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property.
$10 says it's not supposed to fucking exist.
My face went.
Such software exists in any official form.
Somehow I blatant
Fucking called it.
However, if you have indeed come in possession of proprietary game tuna hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time.
Wait a second. Did they actually
doesn't
quote? No. Okay, here's my problem, right? That's an actual law up in Washington.
Yeah?
Like, and the reason why that's an actual law is because of the fact that there's so many tech companies up there, like Nintendo, Valve, Boeing, Microsoft, all that. That's an actual law up in Washington whose entire purpose is to prevent corporate espionage. Not a local person making a fan game, or in this case, making a cursed ass sentient virus game that is trapped on a floppy disk and then buried out in the fucking woods. But that's just me.
Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office.
At least they paid for the mail.
We would like to
Right?
take action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that the game is not afraid to say fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That situation, yeah, that's a wacky email.
I was like, what the fuck?
And that's just garbage data. It probably has something to do with something that someone else knows about. I have no fucking idea.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it.
Is he about to get shot in the face? Because this feels like the angle of someone getting shot in the face.
Not so much of a lucky gamer now.
I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that. Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
This feels FBI as fuck suddenly.
It does, doesn't it?
Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
I agree. What that was sketch as fuck. I'm gonna go past and just more garbage data.
They're just that, yeah.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening
Fix
video.
your lighting, dude.
Today I'm
Brother,
opening
you're looking
Secrets
jaundiced.
Legendaria. That sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
You're thinking about Inscryption, aren't you?
You like digital card games, don't you, Woodward?
And then probably it's just more junk data on that one too, right?
Looks weird, doesn't it?
But it's a little different.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
little different.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Yay. Anyways,
For free.
We got a
vengeance.
bunch of really useful cards to change this deck up, I think, a bit, if you want.
You could also finally start getting cards of the ones you want, because I think you like the energy.
We
cards as
have
well.
like 20 foils or something now, so.
Mm-hmm.
So we could completely pull out the stim mages now and run an entire bone engine if you want. I'll pull out all the force mage and blue mages too. And the moxen. So do you see how we can do with the bone heaps and the bone lordy dudes?
Tomb robbers or grave
Tomb robbers?
diggers?
Tomb robbers. Grave digger is a bad card.
I get
I
it.
think Grave Digger is good, but that's me.
I honestly still think Grave Digger is a bad card because the fact is that it's tied to a 1 bone cost.
So here's my thing about Grave Digger, because this is my argument. I think Grave Digger is just another Draugr, but you can actually sack it at the phase 1 if you really wanted.
It basically is Draugr, yeah. They're equivalent cards. It's just Draugr's cooler.
Draugr is more. I admit Draugr's strength is that it doesn't care what damage you deal to it. You're gonna get the block out for one thing, and you're not losing anything for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Gravedigger still will, at worst, give you net 2 bones, just like Draugr will, but it can sometimes block like a basic bitch. Like it can block a frog for 3 turns in a row and not give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got like a lot of bones for letting it do that and just sit there. And that's my.
I think we have
Gravedigger.
1 more bone heap as well currently.
Oh yeah, I think we got more bone heaps. Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
And now just
That's
like
sick.
Pharaoh's Pets is interesting for like when we get a lot of blood. We have a lot of bears nowadays.
Yeah, we have bears.
It's up to you if you want to decide to like split that way, because kind of rough to decide.
If you want to, I would say that's a different deck, and it is viable now.
Yeah, it's viable now.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's the problem.
Yeah. Also,
okay.
you should look at your foil count when you want, and you can. And
Oh,
you'll be like,
I saw the foil
right.
count. I'm just trying to figure out the last 4 slots here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stallers.
I mean, you could just put those bone, like the grave robbers in, because like on a bad day, if you pull them in your like turn 1 hand, there's still like 0/2s that can be sacked. If you decide to put blood in here, and all, but right now we're just operating on full bone, so we're big chilling. Time to get the magic cards and see if we can
let's make the magic cards. We need some mocks in here.
This is all you, Ryan.
Okay, hon. So now it reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students.
Feels.
As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus."
See, this part feels a lot more intuitive right now, I'll be honest.
You just got through the hardest ramp in this entire section. Like, in
Really?
this game, in my honest opinion. I'm dead serious.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had the exact frustrations I had. You have little to nothing, and you're stuck to 2 bricks. From here on out, you have opportunities available to you, and you are never stuck again. I promise.
Oh. I can genuinely... Yeah, we found Failure and his cards.
Oh, why look
You know what you were asking for?
Are you...
I'm not kidding.
You just didn't get them. It was unfortunate.
It was so bullshit. I was raging in the background for your sake. There you go.
Oh!
Also, another Stimmy Mage. You can make a mage deck now.
Oh
You can
my
toggle to that
god!
at any time.
That is so frustrating. We finally got one of the dual color Mox bullshits.
I told you, you
Oh.
got
It's also
through
a
the
0/2,
hardest
by the
brick.
way.
Yeah, it's actually actually more durable.
So the best part, babe, is like, okay, this was like kind of like during while you were raging, but you know how like Leshy's mechanic was he was taking pictures of your cards?
Uh-huh.
I only won and got past that initial brick because I managed to get a run where I could manipulate.
This right
he always
here is
takes
my
it in the order
favorite
of,
thing
like,
ever.
cost,
In the
then
history
stats,
of
then
forever.
keywords.
I think about
And
this
I just
every day.
bullshitted into
I
a
think
run
about
of
this
that where
all
got
night
zero
long.
cost
I
picks.
stay awake,
That was all I
not
did.
sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
So You got through that run of the mill like way more honest than I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've not had so much more of a vent than right now.
Yeah. I knew that was gonna be the hardest part, and that kind of was why I was almost like, yo, I want you to go play more of the first part again. Just to like play the good part of the game for a bit before you get the brick thrown at your face.
Here's our master
now the
sets.
brick's done.
The fact that I have so many of the miss cards missing that feel like they're supposed to be here is just annoying.
Yeah, and then you have five bone heaps instead, or tomb robber, or whatever he's called.
Yeah.
Wish to trade.
Hey, there's your blue-green. Immediate buy.
Oh, we're gambling.
For sure.
I'm not even mad that we have a blue-green.
You can buy another blue mage for drawing, or
if you want. You don't have to.
Or another stimmy.
Yeah.
So you could play Magic deck now. I think it's.
I was about to say
viable.
I can literally play him at.
That's weird.
I love options.
No, I don't know why that's there.
Oh.
Also, that paper's all splatty. I don't know what happened there.
I sneezed on my homework. Sorry.
Ah.
Are you feeling better, hon?
You have no idea. Okay. I'm smiling because I can actually play the deck I wanted to play originally now.
There you go.
But I'm also so mad.
Yeah, it's just you got. It's kind of funny. You just got the opposite luck of what you had in your first, during Leslie's.
The pendulum swings.
The pendulum, the monkey's paw curled.
I'm gonna let you do deck building for this and not
have fun with this. Yeah.
Yeah, have fun. I want you to see what you build now.
Oh God. Fuck. Anyways.
I know.
Luna, I know you're adverse to reading, but I'm gonna make you read more. Have fun.
Yeah, right now you're just on blue-green. There's your or green-red, my mistake. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Big deck. Let's go.
Oh. So you're building a hybrid of the first one.
Yeah. Skull, wing, skull. I'm betting. Oh, hey, failure.
Oh,
I don't know him by any other name at the moment.
My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificence turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the Master as one of his prize cards. Nothing will stop me.
Also, the fact that I didn't even know about the hammer is also just...
I didn't. I fucking
It's even in Leslie's game.
I never noticed it in...
Yeah. It's on the wall.
I don't think it's in Leslie's game. I think you're on some shit. Hold on.
Nah, it's on the wall.
It still only counts as one draw. Okay. That's fine. I'll take the 1. And I'll make a skeleton.
Love drawing cards.
Okay.
I love hammering things if you need to.
Yeah, if you're sick of anything, go for it.
Yeah. Hammer time. Hammer time.
This is fine.
Yeah, because now you have a shit ton of bones. You could play a really good heap right now.
You could go to that empty spot.
That way works. Oh, I see your calculus here. Yeah, that's fine.
No damage.
Yep. You're chilling.
You just look at the button slots on these. Yeah, I'm seeing how it works now. And now they can't block me.
And are you just feeling elated that like you broke the mold a bit?
I can actually do something, it feels like.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that you hybridized me and Wiss's stall strat into the mage deck still.
Should still run Mole
Give
Man.
me a pass. Take the pack. I fucking love golems.
Mole Man.
Hey, look at who I was talking about just a minute ago.
Dado.
Also, the ruby golem making the mocks in its place is kind of cool. But
yeah, it's just kind of like.
I can open the door for you.
yeah, right. Yeah, open the door for me. I thought I was gonna go like from around the circle, but I didn't realize it was gonna come out on the same side.
Can you humor me for a moment and go back down to floor 1?
Sure.
Can you go up to the top left corner?
Oh my! What the fuck?
What's that?
That's someone's
know.
actual like ID.
Weird. A job application, my nemesis.
A job application.
Oh
But I
jeez.
just want to be the
That's
lucky
horror.
card opener.
I just want to be a YouTuber, ma. Fuck. Did it again.
The goat.
Could have
Look
been
at all
good.
these stall cards.
Could have been good. But that one sigil.
This card sucks. The 0-3s are better
unfortunate.
than that card. Brings an emotion.
Man. Oh.
Doesn't have any attackers, so it's not like passing does anything. You can hammer your bone heap if you want for the stim mages into like Stroggers. I don't know actually. The holy dead draw chain. What the fuck? It's a good thing you can't do anything. There we
We're
go.
free.
There's a box. We're free. There you go.
Let's try to get some overkill in this game. In this.
That's the case, then we need to do this.
Shall perish to the hammer.
Hammer. Yeah, because you're only working it down to exactly 1 before you pass here. Yep. But now you have perfect overkill for whatever you managed to pull out. That's what you need to see.
I see.
Yeah, we got through the raging, so it's all good.
We got through the bullshit.
Got through the genuinely. I pinky promise you that was the hardest thing, and that was the main reason me and Wes were just trying to scuff you out because we knew it wasn't gonna be there forever.
Oh look, there's something really weird here, by the way. Before you click past.
No, she saw.
Okay.
I saw the skull.
Okay. Rule of 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna hit.
You just don't.
You're fine. You saw what you needed to see from this.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna do the fun thing.
Yay, have some fun. The happy card gamer.
I'm going to bully the fuck out of him.
Make some skeletons. Skeletons.
Okay. Okay, fist.
There you go.
Yes, I'm being absolutely spiteful to my cards at the moment.
You're just smacking.
I'm letting you
everything into
get
its
this
maximum
out.
build. 14 bones. Exodia. Sixteen bones. Explode.
I cast die.
Shiny.
There we go. There's so much more you do. I had 50 cards in my hand before this point because of an infinite. That's an unfortunate fate. Why'd you run into Shiro?
Just imagine you are an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck.
Not with a hole in it like that. That's a
This
marked
feels
card.
like actually being a grad student, sorry to say.
You will do your duty as well. And that's an orange mange. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, why can't they use your ability?
I think it was just a slight mouse hitboxing issue. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that one, actually. That's just bugged out. Thankfully, the right one works. I don't know what's going on with that, though.
It's really weird.
Yeah, I have never encountered that. That's just a bug.
I think I figured it out, Persephone. I think you like to see incremental damage to the point where it feels like you're progressing rather than like a stall out. And that it totally is fine for that.
I like seeing like a game plan actually progress rather than feeling like I'm losing.
Stall. Mm-hmm. When number go big in the corner. Perhaps I'll not be centered to a strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment.
You are a disappointment.
That's grad school. Take this pack. Oh. No, that card.
Another
looks like
of
a
the bastard. Oh, look, there's a sarcophagus.
Yeah, there's a sarcophagus.
Go.
Oh, there's Skeletron. There's skulls. Top sigil is found by the greedy. The bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, by those who hear too easily. Middle sigil is found by the pale.
Wait for a single card. It's a rabbit.
It's a wing. Middle sigil is found by the pale. Bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing or those who hear too easily. Okay, skull, because there's no music there. No, Yuito, you're not the disappointment.
I'm the disappointment.
No, Goopy is a disappointment.
Stoats are disappointments. Persephone, do you like mulliganing?
I do enjoy mulligan sometimes. Not often, but I do.
Okay, can you amuse me again for a moment then?
What's up?
Let's go back to Leshy's land.
Oh, come.
You can also jump down the hole.
I just thought about the hole.
Put it in the hole. It goes in the square hole.
Pokemon and jump down.
Yep, let's go there. Let's go fishing at the docks where we.
I was about to say, like, wait, can the monocle be used in other places? Was my next thought.
Is it here right now? I thought it would spawn it here.
No.
No, it's not here.
I saw another dock on the overworld, but I don't think I could have reached it. Hold on.
No, let me look. What are you seeing?
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, there it is. I love clovers. I
Salmon.
also love salmon.
Beamsh.
Hang out here for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. That's big ones. Good work.
I saw the buddy. I'm like, hey, buddy.
Sometime I try this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish.
Old_fish.
Boat, scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, let's you say.
Hmm.
Probably saw that the bridge is fixed. Oh yeah, there you go. I think it is.
Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Could use those earlier. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards.
No.
But I'm sure I'm sick of being around these scribes. Ugh. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell you. Leshy? The guy's insane. Wants to use the challengers like you as his playthings.
At least it makes a fair game.
I have to wait till all our text shows up to do proper accents for her. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah. Try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy.
I love
Like
that they don't
real.
mention the mocks at all.
Because
Yeah,
it
screw Mox.
sucks.
Piece of shit. That bot is planning something, all right. Like, it's got the dredger working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples are better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early, but have utility in the late game.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away from you now, because... like, you're telling me...
Let's go back to Leshy's for one moment again.
What are you thinking of? I wonder.
Let's go to the left here a little.
Let's say, I think... Because we had the rabbit here. There it is. There's the marker.
I see something weird.
Oh, it's the wood carver.
Yes.
You're up, Ren?
You players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was.
Meta relevance.
Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data. And I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die
What kind
But you
of
players are never deterred by that.
Ark of the Covenant are we dealing with?
What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge. So evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Letty's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now.
Okay, so we've basically... Alright, that means... There's probably one of those markers in the other places too. Thank you for the vibe check, Cynical. I'm just... Like I said, I'm just in the... Now that I'm over that, I'm actually starting to enjoy this part of the game, but it's just like, it is...
It was a steep wall. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I have not experienced a wall that steep in a game since, like... Oh man, how would I say it? Like Freedom Unite on the PSP.
I can't say I share that experience. What's Freedom Unite?
It's one of the early Monster Hunter games. One of the walls they send you up against in like your first 10 or 15 hunts is a full-on Tigrex. And it's not a capture mission, it's a slay mission.
I see.
And you're not equipped to deal with it because someone looked into the code of the game and it's set for the high rank variant of its stats while you're still in low rank.
Oh no.
And you know how small PSPs are, right?
Yes.
Okay, now imagine having to fight that while having to do the claw setup for movement, item manipulation, and attacking with underprepared gear against a high rank Tyrex and low rank. In the snow biome.
I'm assuming the snow biome's visuals were ass.
It wasn't even the visuals or ass. You know how he has that little like attack scoot that throws the boulders at you?
I'm not familiar, unfortunately, no.
Okay, so he has a little claw attack that he can do where he throws like boulders at you from the ground that is supposed to do typically projectile damage.
Yeah.
In the snow biome, they put you into what is called snowman status, so you have to run around until you're hit again to break out of it. Unless you have a player to help you, but this is a quest you can only take solo. Because it's story progression. You understand what I mean? Like, I've never encountered a wall that steep, comparatively.
Correct.
Until now.
Yeah.
Hi, Satan.
You have no offering?
You can have this rabbit.
We'll have to
Oh,
figure
I'm
out
betting
what
it
that
wants
is.
the... I'm betting it wants the goat. It probably wants the
feel
black
thirsty.
goat.
Can you go back there and get me a drink?
What?
Can you go back into the crypt and grab me a drink?
You know, fair enough. I didn't even think about checking the well properly. A drowned soul.
Sorry for taking your hand a little bit heavy here, but
No, it's fine. It's like this feels like the worst part of the game so far. Nope. Okay.
It was. Well. There's still a question mark on the well.
I figured.
it's the one. I don't think there's...
Oh, is it the one? Okay, I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's the
Never
one.
mind. I'm tripping balls.
Hmm.
Hey,
There's
no
one more
secrets.
weird thing here. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Hi, Mr. Mycologist. Are you gonna make me a fused version of my gravediggers?
Oh, you have found us here. This is good? This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards?
Sure.
This is good. Close your eyes.
I don't want to watch.
This will be gruesome.
I want to see you chainsaw them in half and stitch them back together.
Thank you. Here's your price.
Hell yeah.
The goat.
Spore digger. Anybody else?
So Gravekeeper was a little low on
Do you see
power.
the diagram? 2 of that. Please.
Okay. Field mice. You're probably gonna become like shroom mice or something like that.
Would you like to see what we've done?
Spore mice.
Yeah.
So it's a 2-2 now.
It's double keywording.
Mm-hmm. It wants a robot of some sort.
Mycologists, my goats. So much.
I think you might have that robot. I don't know though.
No, she didn't.
No. Okay.
She's going to get it now, though. Immediately turns around and sees that.
This guy.
Hi, bastard.
Challenge me? Let's see your deck.
Wow. He wants to scry through your deck first.
Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here. But the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if they necessary.
So,
And
you're the
please,
person whose screen I
have
want to
a
break.
decent deck by the time you're done. Also, do me a favor, press escape. Go to options. Set dialogue text speed to full. Thank you.
Is it because he's really that much slow of a talker compared to everybody else?
No, just all the dialogues felt slow.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Okay. I'll come back to him after I finish up Magnificus.
Yeah. Because you can totally deck Magnificus, I think.
The only problem is that I'm not sure... Because it keeps saying hard of hearing for the last one, or too good of hearing.
Well, where do you go if you're having troubles hearing with the game?
I just put 2 and 2 together. I as soon as I said it, I'm like, wait a second. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, what's this weird smudge on here?
You saw it right at the start, which made me laugh my ass off. It's in the sounds menu. Love you.
This is my favorite. At last! Simulation! Go for it, Ren.
No, you love this. I heard your excitement. Go for
My
it.
test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock my full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, magnificent? Guess I'm ready. We have to battle? Okay.
Okay, that his card being pitch black is kind of funny. Okay.
I love flowers.
Okay, this works.
Yep.
No,
think
not
you
like
have-
that.
On a foils, you can go in
There
and
you go.
build the deck you want. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can do this.
I don't know if that wizard's doing anything.
And now you can punch it in the face. Or that in the face. Either way.
That's a problem. Now I can punch him in the face.
With this, yeah. You
And
got
put him in the way.
He's just going into a stall lane, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well.
Slight misplay there, honey.
Skeleton.
I see it.
I still think overall you're playing too fast.
Not as badly though. She's been picking it up.
I just need the other bone heap, and then I'm pretty much, or, you know.
Or I go mage, psyker. You saw that it wasn't playing anything new.
Buy cardboard after this.
I can go buy plenty of cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you?
If only I was in my full model and had hand tracking, I'd put up the peace sign as we like literally fade out. Broken obel. That's
a funny one.
That could have been so useful earlier.
If I open the door, you'll stop on your way back out and let me out, right? Right? Right?
We'll talk about it.
Where you going? Oh, I see. Getting your money up, Dante.
Let's not rush on all of the shops.
She wants her magic cards. This fucker keeps getting pulled.
I just wanted to grab one of each of the Mox color combos. That was my main thing.
That's what you want.
Yep.
Because I'll be honest, sure, we have bleens, and we've been only running bleens, right? But now we have all three color combinations. I'm not gonna feel as fucking trapped. You know?
Yep. Yep.
So now I have two of those, one of these, and I can drop one of these in just to be a little bit safer. And not feel like I just have my pants down because I don't have enough blue for some reason.
Yep. And it's honestly fine that your deck's a little thick because we're control anyways, right? So we're chill.
Yeah.
Let's paint first.
Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plots may be far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and uncertain. I urge you to consider... No, let me think on it.
Man, I want to have a...
Hi, buddy.
See what that is, yeah. Ooh, a treat. Look at his face.
He's a happy little guy.
My son.
Doesn't seem like there's anything more to do in here at the moment.
Yeah, it's just his washroom. It's a little moldy.
Alright. What actually does he do, though? Instead of just... Is he just submerge?
It's
cute. It's not like fantastic, but it's cute.
Ren?
What's up? Okay, sorry. There we go. I just was desynced for me for a second. Ah, you are here at last. At my pupils' fair. No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition.
Boy kisser.
And I see that.
I mean, you know, it's really funny. I can see him and Leshy having a little farmhouse in the countryside, and Grimoire is the weird aunt that comes over every so often.
Oh my god.
It's so
And
true.
I see that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This card is acceptable. This one needs some bleach. Now for a bit of color.
Stimulation.
Did he just give the same ability to the blue mage?
Yeah, he did. I'm just kind of cackling about it.
I want it. I'm sorry.
I want it too. It's so cool.
And then Bone Heap was played. I get a rabbit instead.
Yep. It's just a piece of garbage now for buckets. Now your double land is a 1/2 if you play it.
I'm just preparing for that orange mage right there.
Yep. Good call. You recognized it.
All right. They killed the Mox.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
The only gambit I can think of here is smashing your bone heap, but it's gonna get punched in anyways. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't pull a blue box. Fuck.
This is my least favorite of the bosses.
I can see why.
It's a lot of Gamba. You can't really plan around it too well.
I'm seeing that. I can't beat him. I can't beat him with this one. Ah. Come on, let's try this. If this is just gambling, eventually it'll work.
It is. There's also the
Running
way I
better
like
damage numbers.
The only reason I beat him was because I was running a deck that didn't have highly costed cards at the time. So what you could do is you can just throw a shit ton of like chaff with decent number sticks and just nothing else. And brute force that.
Running the Leshy aggro strats is pretty good against him, honestly.
Yeah, you can. Because he's dealing with the fact that Mox sucks. Because he actually is playing Mox.
So he basically kills your ability to play the actual game. Because Mox is bad.
Well, you have to change your deck. Like, you can't just play the same deck against every scribe.
All the scribes kind of have that thing about them well, yeah.
So, if we are losing our keywords, what do we focus on?
not having keywords.
Just the number.
Big number, go fast.
Yeah, big number go
Only three
fast, right?
numbers of costs and damage stats.
Actually, big number go fast, you say.
Big number go fast.
Also,
There you go.
maybe losing the ability that they die when they go away is pretty good.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, these pieces of previously shit. So we still want.
Because he won't touch the Moxen.
1 minute.
Yeah, he won't touch Mox. He's like, oh, this is how you play, so he doesn't fuck with them.
Let's see.
Now we need blue.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. There you go. Better answer, in my opinion. Better answer.
Those are gonna get changed. Never mind.
Yep. Those dummies are 0-3s that could get into something, but they're still zeros is the problem.
Well, this is a 1-2 that's gonna get an ability because of him.
There you go. Yep.
And then
Yeah, the only real thing unless she's thinking is like running bear and just sacking into it at some point.
well, that's what I was thinking. Just get a bear. Maybe get a couple
Bear
hawks.
or hawk would be okay if it wasn't flying, to be honest. Yeah.
Hawk is not the best. I would.
It's not fantastic, no. But it's a body.
Honestly, regular skeletons are pretty solid now. They're just free.
That's true.
Oh yeah, because the skeletons lose frail. Yep. And also you have your the mages that explode when they die, or like when there's no mocks, like the basic 1/1 bitches here. Those are all the same thing. Yeah, it was worth testing.
Come on.
Now we can just jam play with no sufficiency we have.
Yep. Behold, bullshit.
Bullshit. Behold, gotcha gaming. The thing that like just hurt for me the most here is that the vibes from his fight were absolutely like majestic for me. I don't know. It just
stimulation.
I wished for so much more from him. He makes you want to wish for more. Is the weirdest thing. Yeah, we just gotta see what that Mox pulls into when it dies.
It says a ruby mock specifically.
Oh, it does? Okay, I wasn't looking at the right. Okay, well, you have
I
a
can go
ruby
bonk.
Mox
Right?
Yep.
And then I can go bonk. And say, hello, motherfucker.
There you go.
How?
We're starting to get past the ratio now with this. A little bit of the kick in the foot by killing your Mox, but we're chilling.
It's fine. I'm not bleeding out, though.
5 damage. Yeah. We pulled back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. We need more lands.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay though. We did a lot better.
We need orange and
I think
greens.
your play is clean. Yeah. I would just stir in. Yeah. You know exactly what I'm saying.
I still don't think the Garanji's mocks are very good.
No, it's fine. It's
or
just
Master
me.
Garanji, yeah.
He's not good, but he's good for
You need
this.
both the mocks and the get going. Yeah.
He's good for this. Precisely.
That's the worst part. He's good for this.
Fantastical.
Like this.
Fantastic. We get the
Immediately.
gas.
Yep, you just have.
I just put it there. And I put this here. That's really
you have
funny.
attack Moxon now.
Moxon draws. Oh, look, another Master Grunge.
Yeah, we're chilling. This is great.
Big chillin'.
He's like, wait a second, that's Moxon. I don't want to touch the Moxon.
Yeah, he thinks about it. He's like, oh wait.
It's a cute little hesitation that he does.
My
It's
mechanic
really
I invented. I can't paint over it. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again.
I'm just like, you fucking thought. By the way, goodbye.
No.
Mox offense.
Oh, I see. Still killed him again. Very well.
Gamba.
Very well. We have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of.
Well then. Master Orlu. Oh, that's really good.
Draw a card.
It's
for you.
card draw. Gamble a bot.
It's like actually a magic card is the best thing.
It's like, yeah, it
It's
was
like,
say.
And you.
we actually see a magic card. If you hit your opponent, draw a card. That's all it's saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Master Grunge.
Now we're in it for a while. I think my favorite economy while experimenting through this was running through energy decks. I was fond of energy. You don't really have the like full core for energy right now still, but
I love dropping like a 20 skeleton, so
yeah, the bone heaps are great.
I have to be at least a little bit reasonable.
Yeah, you have a lot of cards now, so you can actually think about cutting rather than just praying for success.
I'm just gonna play Bones and Magic, effectively. You fold.
Yeah, I noticed you like that.
Because it's actually working compared to everything else that we have.
Yeah, you hit the gas.
my deck worked.
Mm-hmm. Actually functional.
Let's go
Outside of the
left.
fucking mole man. Anyways.
Let's go left.
I'm looking at
take a
what's
look.
going on right now. First off. Cyber card pack.
Yeah, one of my favorite cards.
What, Curve Hopper?
Yeah.
It's just because it's like good stats for not full mana bar.
Mhm. It's like one of the most efficient cards per cost in the game, and it's just funny because it's like, I'm hopping the curve.
Hmm. Well, look at that. No. Reject technology, evolve the monkey.
Evolve the monkey.
Okay.
Stoat.
It's an energy puzzle?
It's teaching you the mechanic.
Okay. So it's conduit puzzles. I need to go from here to here to make 6 energy. Okay.
The cards between matters.
Give me cards. Shutterbug. Damages another creature, that creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into the space opposing Shutterbug, they are dealt 1 damage. See, that's cool!
That's a century.
That's cool!
Yep.
Gamblebot. Let's see. And Mrs. Bomb. Fill all.
Bombot.
I was about to say it's the bomb bots from freaking Hearthstone all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's totally a
A lot
reference
of
to it.
Hearthstone inspiration from these cards. I think that was a direct nod.
What is it? What do you want? Did you see that? I'm very I'm very busy here. What? PO3 isn't happening with my output, but I'm merely the inspector. To put better routes on the line, I would need to. Just who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders.
There's a guilty part of me that very much enjoys this section the most out of the 4.
You'll make a fine skeleton. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's funny, isn't it? It works.
It's starting to really bring out the black player in me.
Yeah, that's exactly how a bone deck feels, and I love that for it. And I honestly forgot about the hammer, but yes, I also use the hammer a lot. And I feel bad I didn't mention it to you sooner. Sorry about that. Just wanna break the wheel.
Break the circuit. They can't attack.
We can bust that tomb robber and just get our spinning out for the economy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Here comes the eco. Here comes the money. I'm just
Pretty much.
That's. I think that card is kind of why I got biased for Spore Digger to begin with. Because Double made it suddenly like goated.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh dear, your message from PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger.
Excuse? Does it actually go all the way over? Don't tell me it actually goes all the way over. And it's...
I shared your morbid curiosity.
Oh god, it does!
Did I lagged? Figure out why they're sending me trash bots to scan. What happens when
the scans? Nothing.
I'm pretty sure it goes to that pit on the far left.
Yep. It just gets discarded after it got scanned.
It's just a pack opening machine, okay?
That one was easy. I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be a hard one coming up. Like this. Hold on.
Yeah, because that breaks the circuit.
Hold on. I feel like there's a way to do this.
There is.
There it is.
There you go.
Nice.
Like, wait a second, there's a way to do it.
I believe you. I believe in you, yeah. Ha ha ha. What was that?
I saw that let me out.
I am the melter. They send me raw materials and you can see how it works.
Also, I like that little detail that they're actually cooling as they go down the line.
Yep. Let me out. Not another word out of you. We must have a guard battle.
Me.
Man, schizophrenia going on. Empty spaces make leap bots and they gain 1 power. Take the free pot shot. Have them make those. And let them take the free hits. There we go. So now he can't really build things behind me, but I can pot shot one of them out of it. And we'll make a bunch of skeletons. And we'll start trying to break down the leap bot thing. There we go. Alright. Now we have some business going on. Now we don't have business going on suddenly.
Draw more cards.
Try it again. Failed.
Draw your way out of problems.
And then we'll pop him down.
Don't forget the other thing, you can double pump now.
Oh, I'm aware I can pump right now. Oh, I heard. I know what I said.
I figured.
And you take a
Hey,
hammer
but-
to it. Shut up.
What are you gonna do to make me shut up, Ren?
Don't care.
Gonna challenge you to a children's card game.
Yeah,
No, you love children's card games.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Wait,
Is she wrong? Look at all that beautiful overkill damage. Not a whole lot, but it's there.
Up there.
We're so cooked, we're so back. That was basically earlier.
That was excellent battles. Now, with that aside, when did you come to tell me?
Throw yourself on the line and atone for your sins. Wait, what?
PO3 wishes for better bots.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
No. Ah, yes, for PO3.
Goodbye, Mr. Melter. Oh wow, it actually... You actually can see him still very clearly. That's still pretty morbid.
Disturbing.
Also, it completely changed all of the stamping now. You see that?
you're getting better.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
There we go.
Connected.
Probably not the most optimal way to do it, but... Oh, no. There we go. See, like, the puzzles are not being the hard part. Like, that's why I'm confused, right?
Yeah.
Hello there, sir.
Oi, mate.
Oh, go for it. No.
Yeah, I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate ye, mate. Got special orders in it, looking to dredge something special. We can duel, eh? Maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. PO3 be understand.
See. Honestly, this isn't a bad hand, all things considered.
Know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off me work here. I'll give you this one.
Oh, okay.
Bro's
Here, take your pack.
Okay, I'll take the freebie.
Now off with ye. I need to concentrate. Oi! Is that... Yo, 3 is gonna be rewarding me big for this one.
Oh. Oh, that's concerning. That's not good. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, wait a second.
My face one.
Now this deck has payoff.
Now, there's the core that I was telling you about.
Wait a second. That's scary.
Some funny glitches.
Yeah. Do not gaze into the iris, as it were.
Okay.
Did
We
you
have
open
some
those
extra
boxes to the
foils right now.
By the way,
What's up?
did you open the chest to the right of this asshole?
Oh, those are chests. I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's one... What the fuck
little
kind of
time
symbol is
killer now.
that? That's probably explosions.
Mm-hmm. It's bomb. La bomba. Blowing things up might be right solution.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, right? More bomba.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're in business on that idea. That one read too easy. Gun.
Deal 1 damage to the creature across from plasma. Gun move. You just get to blicky something down after placing it.
Well, there you go.
Oh look! You figured out how to make magic nuts.
Right?
Just put a little technology in it.
Well, just a little bit of technomancy never hurt anybody.
That's my thing. A lot of his cards fix things.
Funny that.
Are you really want to investigate the infinite energy setup, huh?
Just a little bit.
You definitely don't have enough moxin with pulling out all 3 of them, I feel.
Oh no, I was just pulling out the
Watchful just for the sake of it. Because it's Omni Mox on turn 3, which is A-okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
I still have the bone.
Go to the bathroom.
I'll do the
too,
dialogue.
so.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh.
The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all of my workers, and you actually won? Give me that deck again.
Oh, there's that cursed object right there.
You beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then.
Oh. As soon as I saw the conveyor belts, I knew this was going to be a toxic problem.
Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning.
And this is my favorite track.
Yeah, this one's so good.
Hey, look, I recognize that card.
Mm-hmm.
See how that works? Okay, your turn. You opened the crates around the temple, right? You need better cards.
This is mean.
Yeah, he's mean.
And yeah, he just said a line about, oh, the old dredger didn't go. That's fine. So the dredger was correct that he wouldn't mind.
I just have to buy time, effectively. In place.
Yep. I'll be right back now.
You really couldn't... I can't...
I want to go to the bathroom as well, so...
Go ahead. Take your time. I'm going to be struggling through this a little bit. Okay. I don't think I can run this deck against him.
Okay, I'm back. I think it's your port resource economy. That's silly. The only thing I can think of is that the skeletons are pretty cool because you can play them without getting them stolen.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking at, right?
So I think the bone part is super good here.
I think it's the mage part that's killing me right now.
Yeah, the mage, because he'll rob your mox eventually, takes your stim mage eventually, doesn't have enough time to ramp up, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Things that go right will counteract the conveyor belt until they have to flip, and then they're sent off for the races. Because, like, keep in mind that, like, once they can't go right anymore, they will then, like, can start going left, and that's the problem. But you can also force them to go right if you put something to the left of them. There's a whole game with that.
Mm-hmm.
Where you just power through and stockpile bones and then go and swing in with a key turns.
Yeah, that's like basically what I'm thinking of.
The bone economy. Yep.
I can take the drowned soul here. And just tell him he's boned at the end of the day. Wait, what?
Uh-huh. You're funny.
I know I am.
Oops.
I didn't mean start the battle, you...
Awkward turtle. Just kidding. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna lose the skeleton anyways. I'll take the free early hit. And then I'll put the Draugr here. And our skeleton friend man here. And if, okay, that did exactly what I thought it was going to do.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Honestly, I think my board's pretty good as is right now.
He currently has a lethal on you.
I'm seeing that suddenly. I think I have to give him a Draugr to stop him from hitting lethal.
Mm-hmm.
But he will still get that skeleton response. Unless... No, I have to give him the Draugr.
There you go.
Yep, see. So now...
Don't forget, skeletons are free.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm like turning him into skeletons before he dies, because he's gonna take the hit in the smelter.
Precisely.
See. So
There we
now... Right.
So many skeletons.
Not the legs.
No, that's not what I wanted him, but... If I don't buff him up, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you just feed him trash.
Yep.
Because he doesn't know how to press buttons. Question mark.
Not in his programming.
It would be so funny if
he just
all of a
rips
sudden
open
he
packs.
just, like...
There's a skeleton there. Bolthound. If I place the Draugr there... I'm slowly piecing together how I have to approach this.
Yep. You're doing an excellent stratagem for it.
Still gonna take 2 hits from the Bolthound there. Put skeleton there. Skeleton here. Yep. I get your Bolthound next turn.
The robbery.
And then I go... Hey, fuckface. Hey, Cubine.
Pop, pop, pop.
Oh, scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. The stat line could be better.
Your move.
Your move.
Oh my god, you're such a dumbass. Bonk. Bonk.
I did the fucking same thing on sheer accident and I shot myself. And I'm like, oh.
I almost shit myself just now too. Then going, oh, what have I done?
And no, it's just like, oh, he doesn't actually.
He can't do anything. He doesn't know what to do.
I love that you've stumbled into so many same things I have. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, Lord. Max out those foils, baby.
Bonkus.
Nice luck you had.
You were the one who chose to scan a 0-1 base.
I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG.
True.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the scribe of magics? That old hack. You ought to reconsider.
Oh, I am going to reconsider. I'm going to take your throne away from you.
Yeah, curve hopper.
I wish you got that sooner. I like that one.
That card sucks, in my opinion.
Revenant's okay.
No, it isn't.
If I become the scribe of technology, I'm just going to take his spot from him.
Yeah, like, the line was replaced. So.
Yep.
Choose who you replace.
Yeah, who am I going to replace? I'm replacing this asshole.
Become
The others are manageable.
Yeah, suckers. Oh, you actually picked me? Great. I can see it past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I've got some big plays to make.
Okay, so we just get to go round 2.
You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale. This is going to be different.
I feel like this was a trap.
I'll just leave this here. I've got to give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
That's the ticket.
Nani? Corrupted chunk? Inscryption game tuna inscription error. Initializing subroutines? Wiping unexpected data, restoring backups? Installing new save file, creating save file? Motherfucker, what have you done? Loading scene PO3 factory? Oh. So I was kind of right. And kind of wrong in a lot of different ways.
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank you, Forever.
You done docking?
No, fuck you. No, so for context for everybody for my comment, I had mentioned that my prediction was, oh, we fought the Guardian. The Guardian was kind of an asshole, but he's generally doing just his job, right? We get to experience the world. We realized he was protecting us from something worse. I think we have found worse.
Indeed. We can start? Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4, Uberbots. That's right.
Why does it sound like it's AI slop already? I know it's not actually because the creators are good people, but the joke's right there.
It is. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course.
I haven't heard that from Halo before. Wait, what?
Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay?
Man, the AI writing the roleplay for me? Fuck.
So, I want to say you're at a pretty good point now.
Yeah. That's
just wanting to say.
Yeah, we're heading back to the start screen. Yeah. Yeah,
Took the new game button away again.
Yep. Of course. God.
Balance of power.
Outside of that fucking opening section with like I'll be honest, my frustrations are still feeling really valid because of how they set up the entirety of that first part. I still, as of right now, I just want to say my little bit here. I think that is probably the lowest point of the game I've experienced so far.
Absolutely, and I think it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Gonna stay with that.
I will say it was exacerbated a bit by the fact that you were able to speedrun Leshies and you didn't quite pick up like everything, but
you didn't have other archetypes to think of.
It's also just, in my opinion, the fact like the way the game inherently introduces its concepts and its designs for how you are supposed to win is really exacerbated in like how it's presenting you with the cards that you get. Especially because they allow you to pick cards you're not able to reliably get cards from for your starters. Like,
I just like it becomes strategy becomes more than put fire on Mantis God.
Oh no, I completely agree with you. I think that's in a sense of an actual card game design, it feels a lot better, right? It feels a lot more of a here's the actual card game rather than the roguelike mechanics. It's just frustrating because of the limitation of what your card pool actually is and how they intentionally block off two of the zones for you. Now I'll put it out. If let's say you went to Magnificus and PO3 side first, and then they blocked off Grimora and Leshy, I think
that would be a good design decision, I think.
I think it would have been a better design decision if they did that if you picked Magnificus's or PO3's deck first, right? Like have it split, have it break, the bridges break in such a way that you get the person you started with plus one other.
Precisely.
Right? So like let's say you start with Magnificus and it randomizes between either PO3, Leshy, or Grimora, right? And you still get cards from them in the card packs, that's fine, but you're not locked out of your deck's mechanics like I was.
Yeah. I think the only reason that they did that from a design point is just to like you had access to the basics of what you were already given in Leshy's, because even if you were in there for longer, Leshy never gives you energy in Mux. Obviously, that's not his. That's not his world. It's completely far away from his world.
Yeah. I like I said, it just for me it feels like if they had just made it like based on the deck that you picked, they split the world better. I think that would have eased that pain point.
And that's the weakest part of the game for like I think both me and you agree on that. It's like
I think though one of the things is this game has some big flaws, but it's also an interesting enough game that it makes it so that the flaws are interesting to discuss and be like, I wish they did this slightly differently.
And see, that's actually not a bad thing for me. I don't think like having a flawed game is a bad thing because having those flaws means you recognize that some things were not designed or researched well enough, or but it's not pulling so much out of the game that it just kills your ability to enjoy it, right?
So this is one where I kind of argue for Ouroboros being in the game. I think I loathe the card, but it does capture that attitude of like there's just occasionally broken cards. It just happens in card game design.
Oh no, for sure. Coming as somebody who plays in Commander, I can recognize that, right? Or in this specifically, this area, I think if I had taken Ouroboros now instead of Ouroboros during Leshy's part, I don't think I maybe would have had the same level of problem using Ouroboros, maybe. Like, being completely front about it, I think if Ouroboros was not in part 1, but it was here, I think it would have been a much more fair card.
Here's the thing, though. What if you got 2 cats and you just kept hammering it? It's still an infinite, unfortunately.
Oh, no, I recognize that, right? But I also would recognize here in this particular scenario where your cards are way more limited and less mechanically fair feeling, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I think Ouroboros is a little more acceptable to use in this section than in Leshy's section.
I would agree.
Luna, your taste is bad.
Luna's taste bad.
That's on a purely mechanical and current like setup front, right? I will also still say my point of like, if Ouroboros reset every run, like every time you went to a new run,
it'd be fine.
It'd be fine, right? If it reset going into this section of the game, it'd be fine, right?
Right.
But the fact that it doesn't reset is not good. So I'm not really seeing anybody good to raid right now, so I'm just gonna wrap up stream for tonight. So we will see you guys later. Have fun, stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully for Vintage. But if it doesn't happen, we'll probably play some more Inscryption tomorrow. Have fun, everybody.
Bye bye.
Welcome.